All right. Welcome back, everybody. Um, welcome back, everybody on YouTube. If you guys are watching live, hopefully your Monday is going well. Yeah. Last episode for this play session or the Resident Evil Village playthrough that we've been doing. Um, we ended up fighting the fish monster boss and the doll master thing. So we got a little bit of the game finished there. I'm hoping that we can complete the game in this session. I would like to get it done in under 2 hours, but we'll see how that goes. We have uh, we have Baxter in the room with us, and you guys can't really see him. He's a little dark, but we got Lucky back here as well. Um, Baxter was kind of in a mood yesterday, and it kind of soured my fun with the games, and I got too distracted, so I wasn't really able to focus on what needed to be done for the stream or for the video or just the game in general. So we cut it short. I feel like yesterday I probably could have finished the game in one go, but um, we just couldn't really lock in. So hopefully this morning we'll have a little bit more time to focus and accomplish the task at hand. But um, we'll see how things go. Later on tonight, I do have a stream going on at the American Legion Gaming channel. So if you guys want to check us out, if for those of you guys watching live, if you guys want to check us out later on in the evening, I'll be playing some. I'll probably end up playing some Hell Let Loose. I haven't played that game in a bit, so if you guys want to see some Hell Let Loose content, you guys can come to the American Legion Gaming channel at 7 p.m. Central, and you'll be able to watch me play. If you guys want to join in on the action too, feel free to join the server and play with us. But that's the plan for today. You guys watching live on YouTube, you guys most likely will miss this opportunity to watch, but I do encourage you guys to go check out the American Legion Gaming channel. And also, if you guys want to see what we're doing live, check out my personal channel on Kick and Twitch. And it should be down in my links down in the panels. So if you guys are on YouTube, you could find all the socials and channels that I have there. So feel free to take advantage of that. And yeah, uh, for everybody that's interested, right now I'm uploading all the gameplay for my Resident Evil playthroughs to my YouTube channel. So if you guys miss anything, there's a good possibility that all of it will be there by the time you discover the channel. So take advantage of that. We've got all the games that we currently own on Steam. So far, we're almost done with everything, and we're just waiting for the next Resident Evil game to come out, which comes out in 3 days. So, uh, really looking forward to getting Resident Evil Village completed, so we can have time to prepare for that next title. But all of it's going to be on my channel. So if you guys have a preferred game that you guys like watching, or if you guys are looking for maybe a guide on how to get collectibles or complete the game in one way or the other, feel free to check out those videos. Let me know what you guys think. I will be doing a review video of all of the games together. So once I finish Requiem, I'm going to compile all the videos from my previous playthroughs and compare the games to each other. And then I'll be doing an S to F tier list at the end of that. So if you guys want to have some of your opinions or your perspectives shared and heard, take the time now to go in the comments sections, come into the chat. Let me know what you guys think of the games, of my gameplay, of the channel in general, and that'll help me structure better content moving forward. So if you guys want to have an influence on the review process, you guys want to share your feelings, your opinions, stuff like that, uh, this would be the opportunity to do that. I can't say that the opportunity is going to be around forever, just because we are planning to get uh, the review video the review video put out shortly after I finish Requiem. So it's not much time to let your feelings be heard or share your thoughts on the games. So if you guys want to have an influence on this experience, this would be the opportunity. This would be the time. So take advantage of that if you guys want to. Otherwise, you're just going to get my opinion, and I am very biased. I've said it before. I'll say it again. If the game doesn't have a hot chick in it, or it doesn't have really cool guns, I'm going to probably not like it very much. So if you guys are fans of some of the games that are more, I don't know, they don't have as much of that. You guys probably won't like my opinions on those games. So if you guys want to share your feedback and potentially change my opinion on the game, maybe give me more perspective that I otherwise wouldn't have, that's how you guys go about doing it. So share in the comment section what you guys think. Let me know in the chat what you think, and hopefully, hopefully if I don't hear anything, it means you're liking what I'm saying or liking what I'm doing. And either way, I appreciate you guys for taking the time to hang out here and watch the content. And I hope that you guys are all doing well. And yeah, right now it's a cold Monday morning, so hopefully you guys are staying warm, keeping out of the cold. We don't seem to get a break from the winter out here in the Midwest, so uh, we'll see how spring turns out. We're getting really close to springtime, and we're still getting a lot of snow and freezing weather. So yeah, hopefully if you guys are outside working, outside in the environment, hopefully you guys are able to find warmth and stay out of the cold for a while. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got going on. I think I already mentioned the ALG channel. So, like I said, there's a American Legion Gaming channel. It's a group of veterans that stream, and our goal is just to make a community through gaming for veterans and other people alike. So, if you guys want to help support us and what we're doing, go give them a follow on Twitch or Kick. I believe we're also starting a channel on TikTok and YouTube pretty soon, so keep an eye out for that. And if you guys like variety, if you guys like seeing different games, different people, stuff like that, we have this channel set up to where at certain time slots of the day we'll have different streamers on, and that just means you never know what you're going to get throughout the day. So if you guys like watching Resident Evil content, if you guys like watching Arc Raiders or Tarkov or racing games or truck simulator games, you'll get a little bit of everything there. So take advantage of that channel. Maybe you'll find somebody that you like watching, maybe some games that you never knew existed, and you'll be able to connect with us through our Discord. The American Legion Gaming channel, we do have a Discord, like I said, and we do host community game nights, and we do occasionally we have giveaways that occur. So if you guys want to participate and hang out with people, make some friends, play some games, and potentially get some free stuff, the Discord would be the first place to stop. So check out their channels. The Discord should be linked on there. I don't have the link right now available, so I encourage you guys to go check out the American Legion Gaming channel either way, and see if it's good for you guys, and hopefully you guys can get something out of that. But yeah, I'll be there today at 7 p.m. Central. Currently it's 10 a.m., so we got a little bit of time to play this game, and then we'll be getting ready for that stream later on in the afternoon/evening. So if you guys want to check us out, feel free. We'll be over there and playing some Hell Let Loose for you guys. But give me a second to make sure I get everything squared away for the stream here. Getting ready to launch the game here in a second. There's a good possibility I might drop some frames. The game does take a little bit out of my computer every time I try to start it up. We're going to change the overlay. Hopefully it doesn't have any problems. Let's see. Oh, I see the issue. I have the wrong audio output. You guys may not be able to hear it. There it is. Okay, sweet. We just, like I said, we left off fighting the fish monster guy, and we just finished defeating the doll handler, master, whatever you want to call her. So there's only one sub-boss left, and then there's one, like, I guess, main boss fight to finish, so hopefully there's not too much more of the game left to do. We're not doing any backtracking. We're also... we're not really worried about treasures or doing any kind of, like, sub-task. We're just primarily focused on doing the main objectives and completing the game. I'm only doing this because we're on a time crunch. If I had a little bit more time, we would take our time with this one, but we're only a few days away from the next game coming out, and I want to make sure I have time to put these videos on YouTube. That way they're out before the next game, so we want to make sure we get through this quickly. So I do apologize if you guys are looking for, guides on how to get all the treasures or collectible items and such. That's not the focus here. So if you're here just for the story and how to beat it, this is, what we're basically doing here. And we're playing it on standard. And I do hope that we don't have any problems. Hopefully we don't get snagged up on anything and take a lot of time to do something. Yeah, we literally found the first typewriter we could and saved the file as soon as we finished the boss fight. So, didn't really take any time to really look around or do anything to find any resources that may be hidden. I'm not really sure where you get that ball for the boss. Maybe you have to go to where you killed the enemy or the boss to get the ball for those little mini games. But in this case, I'm not backtracking. We really don't have any reason to go back. Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go find Heisenberg. It's probably going to be this route here that takes us there. I guess maybe on our way there, we're not really backtracking, but I'll see what's over in this building. I'll check that area. I'll check that area. And maybe even over here. But yeah, now that we have the crank for these wells, I might even hit those as well. It looks like there's like maybe 4 wells in the village area. So yeah, we'll see what we can get. Maybe we'll find some ammo. I really don't care about like the currency in the game. I'm really just concerned with ammo at this point. Anything to make my life a little easier going through the story, fighting bad guys and such. Oh. I think there's going to be a werewolf dude coming up here soon. Okay, actually, we're really not far from that little puzzle thing, so we're going to go back and do that little mini game. Why not? It doesn't really hurt anything. Alright, let's see. There we go. If I remember correctly, also, there's going to be a werewolf that appears here soon, so hopefully I have enough to deal with it. If not, let me see. What weapon will be the best suited for that? Maybe the Magnum. I'm probably gonna have to craft some ammo. I'm pretty light on everything. I guess I can't craft that much. That's fine. Let's go up here and see what this is all about. Got some herb. That's a good amount of ammo. A little 25 stack of pistol ammo is pretty good. I'm hearing noises that sound like it might be a werewolf thing. So we'll place our landmine here for now. Just getting ready to get rushed. Whatever it is inside that building. Unless it's back here. So, I thought that these took the crank, but I guess not. We still don't have the tool for that. But it seems like we're gonna have to fight this. That's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like an actual wolf. But that was just one of those lichen dudes, the werewolf enemies. We're not reading any of that stuff, so if you guys want to read the lore, you'll have to pause the video. Wolfsbane. don't have enough storage space. Crap. Let's see. Maybe reload the revolver. I'm curious what kind of ammo this is using, because I thought it was going to take the Magnum ammo, but it didn't take that. It took something else. What can I throw away? I can't throw away the knife. Okay. We'll use one of these just to get it out of the way. And we'll discard the one shotgun shell that's there. This way we could just take the pistol. I think it's a Magnum. I don't know if there's a way to see the stats on it. Oh, they're right there. Nice. So 1,700 damage or power compared to 1,600. Okay, so we're gonna use this one then, and then we'll have the other one as like a backup for now. We'll have to sell it or something. All right, there's gonna be a wolf or something here. Sounds like there may even be 2 wolves. This one died pretty quickly. Okay, so got a little bit of space. I'm gonna pick up that landmine so I don't lose it. Now I'm confused. Do I... Oh, I guess we didn't have to go over here. This was just for the weapon. Okay. I thought maybe it connected to the main village, but I misread the map. It's all good, though. Got a new gun. It was actually worth the minor detour. There's like a little crank on the back. I'm wondering if I have the right one. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, there's a little treasure box here. What do we get? Pigeon Bloody Ruby. Or Pigeon Blood Ruby. Okay, not bad. Now, pretty sure I could just go this way to get to the altar, but I do kind of want to go grab that treasure and open that iron gate. I know I said I wasn't really going to worry about treasures and stuff, but since I am in very close proximity to it, it's not going to be too far out of the way. Little lockpick on the windowsill that we missed. A little bit of a funny story now that I'm just thinking about it. For about 3 weeks, I was I just recently fixed my OBS, or fixed my computer really, and then I reinstalled OBS, and I thought for the longest time OBS was bugged, and I was having some issues where it wasn't registering my games audio or my microphone audio, so my Twitch VODs were all silent, and I couldn't figure out why, because my audio tracks were set up perfectly on OBS and my recordings were fine. So like if I took a recording separately from the stream, I knew at least I set that part up right as well. But I forgot that I switched to Chrome or Google Chrome, and they do this thing where if you mute the tab, it actually mutes the website, and it doesn't unmute it until you manually go back and unmute it. So I'm a streamer, so I spend a lot of time on other people's streams, and I have them open in the background when I'm, playing my games, or if I'm watching the news or something, or just doing whatever. And I had Twitch muted for a couple weeks at this point, and I didn't realize that because I had the tab muted, when I'm watching my VODs on my Twitch channel, they were going to be muted as well. I thought, since it brought up a separate window, it would be separate from the website technically. So for a long time, I thought that OBS was messed up and my audio tracks weren't going through, but it was actually just because my browser was muted, and I was getting angry. I was getting so mad. I was like, dude, like every time I install OBS, something's going on with it where it's broken or something needs to be fixed, and I was asking people around for help and things like that. And I feel like a real jackass because it was just the tab was muted. So recently just discovered that I think yesterday. So if you guys have been wondering why I haven't been publishing my VODs, is because I thought they were broken and they were muted, so I didn't want to publish them. But we're going to be going back now and uploading, or not uploading, but we're going to be publishing some of our more recent streams. So if you guys are wondering why it looks like we haven't streamed in a while, we have been. It's just I haven't been publishing the VODs because I thought they were broken. But it's all good now. I'm kind of a dummy, so we get it all sorted out at least. So you guys can check out the channel and watch the previous play sessions and such. And hopefully the audio's up there and it works. Hopefully it wasn't just like a one-off thing. All right. We have this key now, so we can go in here and grab that treasure. Okay, so the code, I forgot where exactly it is. I don't know if it's posted on the note here. No. Oh, right here. The birthday. So 27/09/17. There we go. And that's going to be for the rifle that I have in my inventory. Can I attach it directly? No. This sucks. I have way too many guns on my person. That's why I can't pick anything up. I guess we're just going to go without. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now. Alright, I do want to go to the trader. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to backtrack real quick just to go sell some stuff to the trader. Clear up some space in the inventory as well.
Ah, my apologies. This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Okay, let's see if I can upgrade firepower a little bit here.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Oh, I think I fucked up. So the hand cannon PZ is going to be the better one because you get to upgrade it further. This one you only get to upgrade it once. So at the moment it's the stronger hand cannon, but I probably should have just stuck with this one. Although it does show more slots, so I'm wondering why I only get the 2 options here. Maybe I have to have those components as well.
To be alive.
Like when you get more parts for the gun, maybe that's how you can get more slots to upgrade. Yeah. So we're gonna sell maybe some guns here as well. I'm gonna sell this one just because at the moment I don't plan to use it. Although I probably should keep it until I use the ammo for it. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'm gonna sell the rocket pistol though. It's kind of useless. Just take some space.
You can buy it back if you like.
And what else can we get rid of? We're probably gonna sell this as well. It's only got 1 bullet.
I suppose you'd call this a farewell to arms.
Alright, what can I buy? I might end up buying some more ammo.
Food is life.
Buy some more pipe bombs as well. Alright.
Thank you for your patronage.
We just need 1 more piece of rose and then we'll be good to go. Oh, I should sell that. Yeah. We don't even have a use for that.
If it's just looking, window shop away. To think I would buy such things.
All right, now we're good to go.
Let me know if you find anything else of value.
Let's go fight Heisenberg. Real quick, we got the Iron Gate. Did I, No, I didn't open that one either. I was right over there, too. But we're not going back. We're kind of too far gone. That sounded pretty bad. Is that going to be in here? We might have to fight some bad guys here. I feel like there was something hidden over here before, like a... Oh, yep, right there. Little gem hanging over the top of the gate there. And I don't think there's anything else over here besides the chickens and that door and that herb right there. Time to move on. There's two routes here. I'm gonna go to the left. I don't think this area was required, but we're gonna check it out anyway. I think this is actually where that big werewolf guy is at. This is where we finally fight him. He's like kind of like a sub-boss, I think. Oh no. It's actually something different. Let's put some lines down. He is fast. Okay. Well, he's dead. That guy was a tank. He took a lot of magnum shots. Okay, so that's not the boss that I thought we were going to be fighting. I thought we were going to be fighting the werewolf guy from the beginning of the map. Or, not the map, but the beginning of the game. That was a new character. We haven't seen that guy yet. Any other items to grab? Got some ammo here. So this gun right here says I have 11 bullets. Oh, this gun uses sniper ammo. I like that, actually. Okay, so it's a Magnum, but it doesn't use Magnum ammo. That's actually pretty dope. I did not notice that until just now. I was wondering, like, why I was able to reload this gun and not the other revolver. So maybe we'll keep this gun, with that being said. Because it makes sense, too, because the cylinder on it looks pretty large as well. It looks like it has the potential to chamber a rifle cartridge. It even says in the description that it uses sniper ammo. I didn't read it. But I like that a lot, actually. Newly discovered idea there. Okay. So we cleared this area out. That was relatively quick. Only a slight detour, but it paid off. We got some stuff that we can sell to the trader, make some good money, make some upgrades and such. Something on the roof. I believe I can craft some sniper ammo as well if I needed to. Oh, I can. Sweet. So that's better than the Magnum ammo, I think, because I don't think I can craft Magnum ammo at this moment. So if I run out of ammo for that revolver that I've got, I can just make more. I like that. Uses 2 gunpowder, 1 scrap, and 1 chem fluid. I'll do one of those. Do more explosive ammo for the grenade launcher, because why not? Alright. Looking pretty good for everything so far. Wish I had more pistol ammo, but I'm sure we'll find more of that as we go. Kind of expect those bags to have some stuff inside of them when you break them, but I guess not. What am I hearing? That guy right there. going to save the rest of this ammo. I don't really have a lot of it left. I say that as I pick up more. Okay, so I remember this sequence having a lot of enemies to fight. There's gonna be a lot of those little werewolf dudes running around, so we're probably gonna bleed through a lot of ammo. And then inside of Rosenberg's or Heisenberg's castle thing, or his little area that he operates, there's probably gonna be a lot of mechanized enemies, just because of the nature of what kind of boss he is. He has a lot of like metal and things like that around him already. Taking damage here. Burning ammo. And we're out of pistol ammo. We got plenty of shotguns, so we'll swap out the pistol for the shotgun for the time being. Kind of running low on meds. Alright, we're going to go back up here. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything, but I just want to make sure. Can't be passing up ammo and stuff, especially this late in the game. Need every bit I can find. And if I go through this area again, if I'm trying to like do like a speed run or something, I would probably come to this side first to pull the lever, because the ladder takes a lot more time. And if you're trying to get through this sequence quickly, you come up the ladder, grab this lever, jump down, go up the stairs really quickly, pull that lever, and then you basically just have to wait for the gate to come down. But you'll probably shave off like 2.5 seconds just from the ladder sequence, so there's that. And I didn't have to fight everybody. I probably could have left as soon as that gate was open, but I like to clear areas out. I don't like random enemies coming up behind me and fighting me, so If you're doing like a speed run, you can just kind of breeze through that if you wanted to. Just do like a sprint the whole time. All right, we're at the stronghold. Should be a little bit of a longer mission right here, just because I think this part of the game there's a lot to do. So hopefully we don't have any problems here. I'm gonna grab or craft more ammo, and might as well do some more herbs too, or first aid. All right, there we go. We're gonna save it just in case something happens, the game crashes or something. I don't want to go through all the trouble again, so make sure we save it here. Okay, let's get into the action.
This must be their den.
Honestly, I kind of like, I don't know. I feel like with, at least with Resident Evil 7, like I'm kind of just interrupting here just because it's something that came up in my mind. I want to get it out before I forget it. I kind of think that what Capcom should have done with Resident Evil 7 and Village, or 7 and 8, they should have made it a separate franchise. They should have made it completely irrelevant to the Resident Evil stuff completely, because nothing in these games has anything to do with the impact for like the story of the other games at all. Like there's no real ties to it besides Chris Redfield. Like that's the only thing that makes this a Resident Evil title. Like, because these viruses and stuff that are in this game, they're newly introduced. Like they're not even relevant to Resident Evil, and like they have like little callbacks to Umbrella. Like they're like, oh, look at Umbrella's here. It's like, no, you could have made up any organization you wanted. Just make it up for the sake of having some kind of corporation that's in charge, because Resident Evil loves to make corporations evil, and humanity as a whole is bad. So they could have just done their own separate thing, made it a separate game, call it like, Biohazard. Go figure. Call it Biohazard and then Biohazard Village or something. But the fact that they decided to do all of this stuff for Resident Evil Village, where we're fighting werewolves, we're fighting vampires, we're fighting frog monsters or fish monsters. Then you have Heisenberg now, who's like somebody that can manipulate metal, like Magneto from X-Men. Like, none of it makes sense. There's even a poltergeist doll thing that we have to fight. They definitely could have just done their own thing, made it completely separate from Resident Evil, because like it's already bad enough that Resident Evil is kind of a joke with like storytelling in general. Like some of the plot devices that they use are just kind of made up on the fly, and they don't really have any grounds in reality. So, the fact that at least with Resident Evil, it's all viral. It all has something to do with mutations to the DNA, or a zombie outbreak. There's always something that you can kind of make up some kind of form of science to do it and make it make sense. But with Village and Resident Evil 7, it's its own thing. It should honestly be its own fucking IP, because you're also playing first person, which is something that's unique for these two games because it wasn't really introduced in the other Resident Evil titles. So if you're going to do the game first person and have all these new things that were never introduced prior to, just make it its own IP. Make it Biohazard, or make it, I'm saying Biohazard because it's part of the title for Resident Evil 7, but you can honestly make it anything you want. The fact that they call it Resident Evil is kind of insulting, just because the Resident Evil franchise as a whole hasn't really been too successful. Like, you had really good games, like really good, I guess, like remakes as well. But all the movies, all the films, TV shows, they've been flops. There hasn't been a good Resident Evil movie since the first one and the second one. And the only reason the second one's on there is because they had Mike Epps. Like Mike Epps actually made Resident Evil 2 really good, in my opinion. Like the comic relief was actually really cool, and they had, I guess, some callbacks to Nemesis in some ways. So like it was, I don't know, if you had to compare the films to the games, Resident Evil 1 and 2 were the only two that actually did a good job of staying true to the source material. But then, everything else that came out after was just complete dog shit. And then they have like telepathy, and they have the ability to change or manipulate items that are around them. Not really a big fan of that. Doesn't really have any I guess, connections to reality. So the fact that they're doing that so heavily in this game, it just kind of seems like they're going with the memes. They're just kind of combining all the memes of all the Resident Evil stuff that people are saying and talking about and putting it in one game. And I'm not a fan of that, especially because I want the games to go back to being a horror game, like going back to the core roots of what made Resident Evil great. And the more content we get for Resident Evil, the worse it gets. So I'm apprehensive. Like, I'm really nervous that they're going to fucking drop the ball with Resident Evil Requiem. I'm thinking that it's going to be an action film or action video game where it's like just more kung fu or gung fu, where they're just sliding, jumping off of really high places, doing really cinematic fight sequences, punching boulders, that kind of thing. And it's not going to be as much horror as, I would like. And I think it was really disappointing, especially with Resident Evil 6, because in Resident Evil 6, they did a good job with Leon's chapters in the beginning. And then as you play more of the game and unlock the other stories, the overall story for Resident Evil 6 got worse. And I would always advocate, if you're a fan of Resident Evil and you like horror and, the survival aspects of the Resident Evil games, play Leon's chapter and then Ada's, and don't play anything else. Like, Chris Redfield's chapters were garbage, and what was the other one? Jake and Sherry. They were kind of irrelevant. The only thing that was good about Sherry's chapter is that you saw her kind of almost naked, but if you want to see hot chicks, just play Leon and Ada's chapters. So, I wasn't really a big fan of what they've done with that game. And then 7 was good. It just wasn't great. It wasn't to the standard of what a Resident Evil title should have been. It kind of felt like I was playing like a Saw movie. There were all these like little death puzzles, and like it kind of felt like I was facing off against Jigsaw. And I don't know, just not a fan of what they've done. I just want to bring that up now because we're going into the fight sequence with Heisenberg, and his involvement in the game is probably the most like annoying to me, just because his power is that he has the ability to manipulate metal, and it just seems like I'm playing against Magneto from X-Men. So there's a good chance I'll be talking shit throughout the rest of this gameplay. So just fair warning. I gave you guys my perspective on it, so you guys know where I'm coming from. But if you guys disagree, let me know. I'm open to having a discussion about it. But yeah, like the whole Lycan layer thing, like, this is cool, and it could be kind of scary, but it doesn't fit with Resident Evil. Oh, a little jump scare there. Time to reload. Getting some crafting resources so I can make more ammo. Love that. I have to go up, but I'm going to go down first. Oh, little jump scare. I might die here. Never mind, we're good. Pour some water on myself, I'm good to go. I think we're just gonna have to get out of here. I don't think they stopped coming.
Okay, big guy.
We're low on grenade launcher ammo. Alright. Let's do inventory real quick. We are low on all of our ammo. And we're low on health, so let's pour some water on ourselves, make ourselves feel better again. And we're going to craft some ammo. Probably going to craft some grenade launcher ammo just so I have some. And we'll do some more sniper ammo for the revolver. Shotgun ammo, not really too worried about, but let's see. Actually, we could do pistol again since we have plenty of pistol. Forgot I had these. Let me shortcut that. We'll do some pipe bombs. We'll mix that up with the fights here. Okay. I think we're good. So yeah, the longer it takes you to get up to the top here, I guess, there's just going to be an endless swarm of enemies. So if you want to speed through this, just get to the top, fight that big guy. Or you might not even have to fight him, you just have to go through here. Because that door wasn't locked, and I never got a key, so you may not have to fight that whole thing. You just run through it. Alright, here we go. Deep into the lair of the Lycans. One of my dogs is barking, so I'm gonna go run and see what they're barking at. We'll do a quick save real quick. And I'll be right back. Just give me like 1 minute, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to get this done before all the dogs get hyper because it's still relatively early in the day, so they're all just kind of lounging around. But as of right now, they're kind of chilling. We got Baxter hanging out still. He's not being a menace, so hopefully, we don't have any more interruptions. But we're making some good time here, at least. I think I remember there being a lot of bad guys in this area too. Yeah,
That's not good.
no, just this guy. All right. Well, that guy was a tank. I threw a lot of grenades
Eat
or
shit.
pipe bombs. But yeah, that was the guy from the beginning of the game. We finally killed his ass. At the expense of all of our ammo. Let's see. We're going to... What do we have? We got mostly pistol ammo left. A little bit of shotgun. I guess I'll just load my Magnum. Free up some space in the inventory. But, yeah, we're kind of hurting for ammo. You got a bunch of crystals in here you can shoot. Got a lot of crystals, actually. Alright, so this is going to be the last little flask we need. We just have to get out of here with it.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
All right. Oh, this just leads back out to the main village area. I don't know if that other path goes anywhere significant. I think it just leads to like a little small, like, hidden treasure area. I'll go see what's down there, but I don't think it goes anywhere I need to go. Kind of looks like I'm back in Mommy Milker's castle. It's actually not connected. Never mind. Thought maybe it would be. Okay. Oh, fuck you. I'm a little upset that I still don't have the crank for these wells. That bird right up there, if I kill it, it's like it gives me like a rare item that I can turn in, but yeah, it's like part of those like these little photos, like the little Easter egg photos. You can see the bird right there.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. Ah, yes, yes.
All right, let's sell some junk. Actually, I'm gonna wait to sell the meat.
You would part with
I
this?
might-
No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
Might be able to turn it in for a recipe here. Let's see. No. Okay, we're just gonna sell the meat.
To think I would buy such things.
Alright, I think we're gonna start upgrading this pistol. This turned out to be a really good weapon.
Aha!
Alright, so it's at 2300 damage. That should be good for now.
Leave this to me.
With that in mind, I might get rid of the sniper rifle just because of the fact that I'm using two weapons that use the same ammo type, and this is just taking up a lot of space.
Pay me no mind.
And I'd much rather have the Magnum at this point.
Do take care selecting your weapons. This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
And I think I'll buy ammo for it too. Might as well.
Good day then.
Okay, let's turn in the rest of the flasks, or the last one.
What?
Now we take this to that pedestal that's over this way. I can't remember what side the item was. There's a little treasure box on one of these small room areas. I think I needed a lockpick, maybe? No. What kind of key do we need? Okay, so that's Louisa's key. Little goblet. We'll go sell that real quick since we're right here. And we'll hopefully upgrade our revolver one more time.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
No, we can't. Maybe our shotgun? No. It's not really anything worth upgrading then.
Food is life.
No, we're not going to buy ammo either. I was thinking about it. But I think we're
I
good.
look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Yeah, so far we're making really good time with this. So far we're at an hour and 28 minutes. So I'm hoping to get through this, the rest of this game relatively quickly. We're going to do a little bit of backtracking here. We're only doing the backtracking in hopes that we can find some more ammo. So we're going to need all the ammo we can get. Can never have enough ammo. This looks like it goes back into the castle. I don't know if I need to go back in here for anything. Some ammo. We have to find a way to light that somehow. For whatever reason, that wasn't working for me before. I couldn't change the color on our last play session. Oh, I remember now. This guy needs to get caught on fire. And then I need to walk him into the other area. Yeah, come here. Come chase me down, bud. There we go. Some Magnum ammo. I think that's everything from here. Oh yeah, we're looking good with ammo now. We got a good chunk of pistol ammo. Got a good amount of shotgun. Plenty of sniper ammo. Could probably use a little bit more grenade launcher ammo, but I believe I can craft more if I need to. No, I need more herbs. Okay. Never mind. I still don't have the crank for that well that's over here. Which kind of sucks. But at least now we have a path that we can backtrack with if we want to go this route. A slight detour, but paid off. We got some Magnum ammo, which is actually really good. Nice to find that. And we got more items as well that we can sell. What happens if I keep going down? We're going to keep going this way. Still on that detour. We're really just grabbing the fish for the sake of selling them. Not really sure what's over here, though. I don't think I've been over here. Oh, sweet. We got some grenade launcher ammo. Antique coin. That's a callback to Resident Evil 7. Grip for our shotgun. We're going to equip that right now. We'll equip this to reload it. And, yeah, I think we're doing okay. This is like, I think this is just one of the locations that Chris and his team went to. Like they were hiding out here for a while. I really hate how ineffective the shotgun is. Like it's a shotgun for God's sakes. If I'm like 2 feet away from somebody and shoot them in the face, their face should be gone. Alright, here we go. Anything under here? No. Okay.
What's going on?
Okay, so here we'll place that pedestal or podium thing. It says it's a giant chalice, but it, I don't know. That's not a chalice you can really drink from. I wouldn't classify that as a chalice. Oh, it's an elevator too. But yeah, really the only thing that connects this game to the rest of the Resident Evil universe is the fact that they have Chris Redfield, and then they put the Umbrella logo on this. That's really all that connects it. I still don't think this game should be classified as a Resident Evil game.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
I'm gonna save it real quick. And let's go fight Heisenberg. Or first we have to find Heisenberg to begin with, and then we gotta go fight him. Let's get that going.
Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
It's not a trap, but it's actually a trap. I feel like there's going to be scrap material I can pick up around these tanks somewhere out here. So I'm just looking around for resources so I can build more ammo or craft more ammo. So we're going to probably go through a lot of it here. See anything over this way? No. Oh, we got some scrap in the trunk. Okay, so in both of the cars, the scraps are going to be in the trunk. Keep a mental note of that for next time I play this game. If I, replay it. Can't go in there.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking about. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Well, you gave him a chance. Oh, here we go.
Damn! Shit! A dead end. Damn it!
All right. Well, we escaped that guy for now.
What was that thing?
Yeah, Heisenberg tried to give Ethan a chance to, you know, at least talk it out, but Ethan decided to be an asshole. Like, I know Heisenberg's like a bad guy, but like, I kind of like him. Doesn't seem like that. Out of all the bad guy bosses we've been fighting, he doesn't seem like he's all that bad. Alright, we're gonna go down here and just see if we can find more scraps and stuff. Also, if the fact that this game, like, Ethan gets like beat up so badly, like all the issues, like not all the issues, but all the damage that he sustained would cause him so many issues that he wouldn't be able to function. Like, he lost his hand, lost his fingers on the other hand, got stabbed in the legs, ankles, he had hooks through his hands, he's taken some massive falls. They kind of overdid it with how much, like, I don't know, how much trauma the main character can go through and still function. Like, in that moment where Heisenberg like kicked the chair and then grabbed Ethan's arm, his arm should have came off. But, you know, here we are trying to forget the fact that he lost his hand. Like, I don't know, there's like a lot of holes with this game that I just have an issue with, like in the logic. Let's go into the vent.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
What do we got here? Oh, this is going to be a puzzle for later on. Okay, we'll have to keep this in mind for later. Got the trader here. And we're on B4.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Let's see, what can we sell?
Now to spend like kings! Ha 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 ha!
Oh, so there's a new shotgun. Oh, crap. I kind of want to get that shotgun now, but I don't think we have any money for that right now. Yeah, we overdid it with our shotgun and our revolver. We spent a little bit too much money. Should have saved up. Because this shotgun sucks. It's supposed to be like an upgraded version of the one that you get from the start, but it does not deal enough damage.
To hunger.
I think we'll actually
Used
sell
to be
that shotgun
alive.
too. 84k, that should be enough. We should be able to get that new shotgun then. If we
You
sell
no
this
longer
one.
need this?
Let's see, where's it at? Oh, it's 180. Damn it. We don't have enough. Let's see, is there another gun I can sell? Nah, I'm kind of using everything else. Damn, that sucks. I'll just sell these dolls
Bits and
now.
bobs? I see. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Okay, so we got some saving to do. I will, however, buy more ammo. I can only buy 5.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Yeah, we're not going to buy shotgun ammo, though.
Till next we meet.
Okay. Can we go through here? Yep. I did mess up by selling that shotgun. I probably should have checked at how much I would have gotten for selling it and seeing the price for the next shotgun. Because I only sold it because I was going to upgrade to the newest shotgun. But now I've got all this shotgun ammo and I've got nothing to shoot it with. Yeah, slight mistakes were made. We're gonna have to go down here and restore power somehow. I do kind of hate how tanky those guys are. You would think that the werewolf guys would take a little bit more bullets than they do. Okay, let's see. We got that. Locked from the other side. Is there a drawer I can open? Nope. This guy is going to be annoying. I think I remember this guy being a pain in the ass to deal with. He's not awake yet, so that's a problem for later. Now is the problem.
Surprise me anymore.
Oh, he wasn't that bad. I thought he was going to be so much worse. That's our last lockpick. What do we got? Little yellow quartz. I might have enough to buy that shotgun now, just based on the few items I've found so far.
Seems useful.
Okay, let's... Let's see here. I don't have a horse key. I don't have another lockpick. Make our way down here. Starting to burn through our pistol ammo now. A lot of bad guys in this area. Oh, there's a little crate over there. Let's see if we can get some ammo. No, we got some coins though. Getting a lot of metal scrap. Let's see what I can craft. I'm gonna craft more grenade launcher ammo. I feel like we're gonna need it. We got plenty of that. We'll make some more sniper ammo as well, and the rest of it we'll just use on pistol ammo. If I had an assault rifle, maybe I'd craft ammo for it, but I don't feel like leveling up the guns, because right now the assault rifles are weaker than the guns I'm using. The only good thing about them is they have a high rate of fire and larger mag capacity. Locked from the other side. Okay. Some of these guys are probably going to wake up on me. Okay, let's see what's in this room. Before I push that red button, I feel like stuff's gonna happen. So I want to make sure I gather all the resources I can. Got a landmine. Some gunpowder. Anything up here? And we're just skipping over this. If you guys want to read this, you can pause it. Alright, we got another cog piece.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly disappointed.
So those guys aren't too bad. They just take two
Took
shots
us
with the
to be her
revolver.
children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
He didn't see me, so we'll just sneak around.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Alright, I like seeing all that ammo. There's a roamer there. We'll just get his attention to get rid of him. I don't want to deal with him later. I feel like I'm going to be running through this area, and I don't want to have to deal with anything stopping me from getting out quickly if I need to. I think we're good. Okay, so let's see. I think his weak spot's on his back. Yeah, it is. Now we're just wasting ammo. I do not want the landmine to be equipped. What can I switch out to? Maybe we'll just equip the Magnum to our short keys or shortcuts. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we restored power. Oh, I see a shimmer. Little jewel on the ground now. Made quick work of that guy. Gotta look out for more of those. I think we're good.
Oh, you again?
this guy will kill us instantly. We gotta just run. Surprised that door is stopping him. Alright, well, let's call the elevator. I'm gonna try to get some money, or I'm gonna sell some items for some money so I can get the shotgun from the trader now.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. As you wish.
Yeah, gonna sell that, all of these.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Alright, now the shotgun will be viable. Let's see. Increase ammo capacity. Yeah, why not?
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Thank you.
We're gonna stop using the pistol for a little bit, just so we can save some ammo. We got a good amount of shotgun
For
ammo.
your patronage.
Not a bunch, but now the shotgun does more damage. Hopefully I won't have to use as much shotgun ammo to take out threats.
Got a long way to go.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
I'm really not a huge fan of the fact that, like, even though it's a first-person shooter, when you aim down your sights, you're still in third person, like, not third person, but you're still, like, firing over the hip. Like, it just seems kind of stupid to me. Like, let me aim down the sights. I feel like that guy's gonna show up here in a second. Do I have to blow this up? Let's see, where's the pipe bombs at? Yeah, okay, so I think there was another door that was similar to that that I didn't break open. I don't know if it's important enough to go back, though. So it seems like I have to be directly underneath it to get a shot on those little bulbs. I can't aim up high enough. There we go. Just had to change my angle.
Another one?
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I thought I died. Realistically, I should have died. Alright, let's see if we can get an angle on this. There we go. Factory map. Some chemicals. More lore items. This looks like a wall that's going to get broken through. I'm fairly certain that we're going to run into that guy with the fan blade again. Just not really sure when. Alright, so I probably have to go up there. But I'm going to see what's back here first. Oh, we need that. Oh, so Yeah, this is going to be for that puzzle at the end of the little section that we're in. It may require me to backtrack, but we're not going to do that. If that's the case, we're just gonna push on.
Shit, that was close.
Alright, we're gonna go see if we can find some more items to pick up. I see some scraps. I don't know what it is, but like this section of the game reminds me a lot of like Dead Space. I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but it's got a very similar vibe.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Alright, this is a key mold. We're gonna need that.
There's more?
Call the elevator. Yeah, we're gonna need to go craft the key. Come back up here to unlock this door. There was another door similar to that. I think it's on the first floor somewhere. Probably have to pull up the map to figure out where that is. Alright, so on B3, you have... it's not B3. B2. Maybe if I zoom out some. No. Okay. B4. So you got the casting machine, and that's the other door for the horse key. Shows a switch there. I thought I activated all the switches in that area. What do we got here? A labyrinth puzzle. That's going to be on B4. So, how do we get down there? I think I'm on the right level. No, I have to go down one more. Okay.
It's dark.
Oh, we lost power. Let's figure out where the hell that thing is at. Okay, so it looks like I use these stairs to my left to get down there. No. Is it right here? Oh, that wasn't my left. That's straight ahead. Yeah, the map's kind of fucked up. Okay, so the shotgun's almost on par with the Magnum now, or the revolver. So that's cool. We'll do the ball mode first, just so I don't forget about it. Now we'll do the key. Pretty sure I have to go up these stairs and back up around to get to the other door. And I'll be able to unlock it with this key. Alright, let's test that theory. Oh, this is a new area. I don't think I've explored this place yet. Okay, so what's stopping the other guys from waking up?
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the Stable Boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition.
So that's a longer barrel for my revolver here. There you go. Hopefully that helps with damage, maybe. Maybe it'll be more powerful now. Let's see, what can we craft? What should we craft? We got a lot of scrap. Maybe I'll do some more shotgun ammo finally. Oh, it's only 3 shotgun shells? It's not worth it. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'll make some herbs real quick, or medical supplies. I think more bang for your buck would be for the handgun ammo or the sniper ammo. Shotgun shells, that's a lot of resources just to craft 3 shells. At least with the sniper ammo, you use 4 items to get 4 bullets. And then with the pistol ammo, you use 4 items to get 15 bullets. But, yeah, you use 4 items to get 3 shotgun shells. It's kind of a rip-off to me. Alright, we should have
Chest incision complete.
plenty of ammo now.
Heart and vital organs, and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. It seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time.
You know what? I'm just thinking about it too. I compared Heisenberg to like Magneto from X-Men, but he's also kind of like Frankenstein, like Dr. Frankenstein, because he's creating all these monstrosities from dead people. And that's kind of on like the same kind of like level as having like vampires and werewolves, because like you've seen a bunch of movies these days that like Van Helsing or whatever that have vampires, werewolves, and then Frankenstein's monster. So yeah, I think it's just kind of a ripoff from those things, and I don't think it has anything to do with like the whole like Resident Evil thing. Like the whole theme of Resident Evil is kind of lost on me in this game. It's just more of just like a callback to all those other like horror genres, I guess. Give me a second. I gotta put the cone on Baxter. He's licking his paw real bad. All right. Sorry about that. Hopefully, yeah, he's chill. Okay. I was gonna say hopefully he stays chill, because sometimes when I put the cone on him, he gets really antsy and just wants it off and stuff. But yeah, we're making really good time. So far, we haven't been interrupted by the dogs or anything like that. I think that's what's been really slowing our progress down with the game before.
Yes. Yes! Wonderful!
Okay, so that was not the key. How do I get to that room? So it should be this way. Yeah. Straight ahead. Oh, here it is. Nice. And there's a little lock drawer. We got some lock picks for that. Ooh, magnum ammo. What's in the box? Mechanical part, shaft. Okay. It's not a key item, so... Is it a treasure? Yeah, it's a treasure. Okay. Apparently if I mix it with something else or combine it with something else, it's more valuable. So we'll have to keep an eye out for something else to make that more of a valuable treasure. But I think we're good to go back to the elevator and then go to that locked door on the top floor. I'm not terribly concerned with collecting everything or doing all the little hidden Easter egg things. We're just trying to get the story done as quickly as we can. Oh, this is a big guy.
This gun's useless.
Let's see, we got some mines. We're gonna place some mines down. Maybe the mines will be useful. Yeah. Put another one down for safe measure. Might as well use them all. Yeah, that guy was strong. He survived 4 landmines, and then a bullet to the chest got him. I think we go this way to get the elevator. Another one? Alright. Now I should be able to leave. No more enemies. I think next time I run into one of those guys, we're going to have to use the grenade launcher to break his armor. Alright. Before we go on the elevator, I'm going to do that little puzzle. Now that I have the ball for it. Where's it at? There you go. Iron Horse. No! I fucked up. I got lucky there. I almost got deflected by that bar. Alright, we're gonna have to just lean into this thing so we don't drop it on something. Fuck. I know this is taken away from my time for the main objectives, but I actually don't mind these puzzle games like this. They're a little fun to play. They're not super challenging, but here we go. Let's do it right this time. Alright, I can't see anything. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I forgot you can rotate. I gotta time it with that little trolley that's there. Oh, we got it! What the hell happened? Damn. Alright. Let's do this. This is probably one of the more difficult puzzles of all the little things that they have us doing in this game. Some might argue that's just a skill issue that I'm not doing it right, but we'll get it eventually. Why? Why did it just send itself off? We'll get on this little cog and then we'll switch over to the left side. Okay. Alright, well, now the game's fucking with me. It's like attempt 20. I feel like we've failed this so many times so far. Alright, let's see. We got it this time. We got it. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stay there, ball. No. Alright, that was probably our best one yet. No, 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 no. Oh, that little bar almost knocked it down. We gotta slow it down here. Alright, we're gonna have to get ready for it. There we go. All right, we got it. Took us long enough. Holy crap. All right, we'll sell it real quick to this guy and then get on with the mission.
Welcome, Ethan.
We're gonna hold on to this for now. I think that's everything I want to sell.
Aha! Food is life.
Customizable part for a shotgun, increases firepower and rate of fire. Okay, we're gonna need that.
Oh, excellent.
There you go. Yeah, that shotgun has a really slow rate of fire for being a semi-auto. Kind of want to upgrade the revolver a little bit more with firepower. But if I do that, I won't have enough for anything else. The Magnum, that's kind of an expensive update or upgrade just to get it on par with the hand cannon I've already got. Or I could do the shotgun and have some extra credits left. I think I'll do that.
This
we'll upgrade the
simple
shotgun.
modification can be done in just a moment.
And we'll stop it there. All right,
Have a wonderful adventure.
let's go back up to the top floor and open that last door.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
I think that's everything from this room. I'm actually gonna go back and save real quick because I don't know how far along I've been since my last autosave, but I don't want to risk the game crashing and having to go through all this trouble again. Alright, we should be good now.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Oh! Not good. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh! Man, he shoots flames at me. A lot of flames. I'm not liking this. Flames should be going away. I don't know what he's using to make them last so long. Holy cow, man. This guy won't die. Bit.
Now stay down.
Is he dead? Oh, yeah, he's dead. And then the flames just disappear. Does that make sense? That was kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so this door just leads back to the main area. We're just going to open this door just so it's open. We're actually almost out of shotgun shells, so we're going to use the pistol from now on. Just kind of save up on ammo. I think pretty soon there's going to be a point where the ammo's not really going to matter. I've got a cigar. Is there another vent opening that I missed? Oh, yeah, right here. Little secret room here. Some scraps, chem fluid, herb. Anything else? Oh, shotgun ammo. Nice. Oh, we're gonna craft some stuff here then. Craft some grenade launcher ammo. Oh, but now I can't craft sniper ammo. Fuck. Okay, that's fine though. Alright, we're good. Nothing over there. Anything worth grabbing in this area? No.
What the?
It's Magneto.
Not bad. Not bad, Winters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way. That bastard.
You know, the stuff that Ethan is surviving through, it's like, alright. Like,
Damn it again?
just suspending my disbelief beyond measure now. Alright, let's go. Let's get through this vent.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why
You didn't-
us, Chris?
You didn't want him involved. He's
What
the
the
main
hell's
character
going
here.
on?
That's how involved he is. Like, if you would have just told him, maybe you could have avoided some of this.
All right, Ethan.
They've destroyed Chris's character.
Alright.
They really have.
I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Another reason to be anxious to see what they do to Leon's character. Hopefully they don't fuck him up in this next game. Yeah, Capcom dropped the ball.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
Chris and his men have been completely useless this entire time. They haven't done anything to help.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Alright, try to stay under the radar, but you give me a little tank. That makes
Can't
sense.
turn back now.
And where did you go, Chris? Oh, you know, he's not even in the picture like he has been the entire time. That's crazy. Yeah, I've said it before. They're just doing too much with this game. The story's dog shit because of it. And the only reason why you would call it a Resident Evil game is because they added Chris to the game. That's how they're reminding you that this is a Resident Evil title. And seeing that this is the last, like, 2 original games that they've made that weren't remakes of successful Resident Evil titles in the last, like, 5-10 years. Yeah, I'm a little bit more anxious now. I think they're going to do some bad stuff to the next game. I suspect that they're going to ruin Leon's character, make it dog shit. Because Resident Evil 6, they turned Chris into a drunk with amnesia. And Resident Evil 7, they reintroduced him just to reaffirm the idea that it's a Resident Evil game. And here they are doing it again. And his guys, like I said, his guys are completely useless in this entire story so far. They're going to probably, like, I already know what happens, but they're only going to add a section of the game where you play as Chris to, you know, give you those, like, warm and fuzzies that you're playing as a legacy character. But I still think Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8, or Biohazard and Village, they should have been their own separate game franchise. Like, they could have made so much more, like, innovations with the Resident Evil franchise if they just stuck to the original idea of Resident Evil. Instead, they just added this stuff to just make it more convoluted and sloppy. And again, the only reason why you would think it's a Resident Evil game is because they have the Umbrella logo. They mention BSAA or Umbrella, and then you have Chris Redfield involved. But you take those 3 things out of the picture, and you would never think that this is Resident Evil. Besides the namesake. So, yeah. I'm not really a big fan of this one. It's a good looking game, like, don't get me wrong, it's got like a little bit of jump scares here or there, but there's just so much slop in it. And you can play these games, and then, you know, it has no impact with the rest of the games in the franchise.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
So, we got guard, we got machine gun, cannon. Alright. Let's see.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! Think you can take me on? Fine. This'll be my warm-up before I kill the bitch. Let's dance. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. This is the best. Don't give up! So this is the power of Father Love. Impressed? Having fun? In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch anger for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! More! Even more! That one hurt, my friends. I felt 20 years in a bitch's dump. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever! Too bad I'm your only fan! Poor boy, stop using... The clock is ticking, Ethan. That's over.
I really like the idea that I get infinite ammo all of a sudden.
Creators are full of yourself! No! I'm an army! That boulder punching asshole! But you're first! Here we go, Ethan! The final stretch! Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise!
Glad I was stocked up on grenade launcher ammo.
Come on! Too bad I'm your only fan. Don't die when the world's watching. Come on! Impressed? Ethan Winters! You really should have taken my deal. You'll meet Rose in the afterlife. Rose's power is one! Right after I murder her This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Yeah, kind of a lame boss fight if you ask me. What's up, Axe?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Like, this guy just keeps on dying, but not dying.
Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
Like, is that his heart?
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
That's his heart. I feel like Ethan's not even dead.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Like, all of this, like, it doesn't resemble anything that Resident Evil used to be. And they're doing it again where, like, they're adding like a plant strand that is like infectious and stuff. Like, you used to have the Ouroboros, now you got the Megamycete.
And I'll go over the situation.
Like, they're just making shit up, dude.
My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us.
Now we're playing as Chris.
They were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Like, it does look like a really good game, though. Like, they did a good job with the graphics, but the story is just... It's just too much, man.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose.
So suddenly,
that's the mission.
Suddenly, Chris
Failure's
isn't
not an option.
BSAA
Let's have
either.
some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
This whole team is
Kano,
wearing night
I
vision.
wanna
Why
know
isn't
what the hell
he?
BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard you turn herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not happy with this game. Like, it's a good game if you're into, like, just, you know, mindlessly turning your brain off and stuff, but if you try to compare it to the Resident Evil franchise, it just makes it all a fucking mess. Like, they don't even explain how Chris isn't affiliated with BSAA anymore. I guess he's like a rogue agent now. And they drop it on you at the very final act of the game. But I also think it's really stupid that his entire team is wearing fucking NVGs, like night vision goggles, but he's not. Like, they just have to make sure that you can see his face so you guys know it's Chris Redfield. That way you know it's a Resident Evil title and not some random bullshit. It's like they're trying to be Call of Duty or something. I don't know.
Hey, Alpha. Look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's nothing we can do. Watch out.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
And like, what's his team even doing? Like, I should be getting sniper cover from these guys up here. He's got a DMR. He should be picking these guys off left and right.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
He's talking about taking out the BSAA guys. I thought they were the good guys. Like, like I said, they're doing too much right here. They're trying to introduce like Chris as a rogue agent or like some kind of member of a group that hasn't been introduced properly yet. And based on the last game that we saw him in, he was a member of BSAA. So, you know, I know what happens, but I'm just saying this like as a first impression kind of thing. Like if I didn't know what I already know about the game, doing this way, where you're just kind of throwing Chris into the story, it just causes too much confusion, and it doesn't really explain anything. Not a fan of this. Like, granted, the game looks amazing. Like, it's probably one of the better looking games, but the story's dog shit. And I've said it before, you know, you could polish a turd, make it look nice, but at the end of the day, it's still a turd. And seeing that this is a story-driven game and the story is dog shit, it's a dog shit game. You can't really work your way around that. So, yeah, I have a feeling the next game's gonna be dog shit too, just based on the last two original games that they've made.
What the hell is that thing?
This next one's not gonna be
Mutamycete.
anything different.
That's probably what Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sight.
may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Alright, we got a med ejector, some flash grenades, some frag grenades, target locator. Can't use that yet, so I'm gonna hold on to that.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
He just puts on NVGs randomly, but he's not wearing NVGs. Brother. Like, they are trying to be so much of a fucking Call of Duty right now. It's unreal.
Umberise, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can. Bingo! All right! Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are. Mold is rapidly expanding. Must be something stimulating. BSAA guys are engaging in bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete too.
How many are there? Everyone okay?
They're coming from the mold. There's no end to them.
Give me a break.
Damn it, these things are laser weapons. Surely thinking the same about you. Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Another hit. Ah, looks like it's about to collapse.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading. Is that what you're ordering? I'm reloaded. Where should I point next? 5 more from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll head on.
Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below.
This is such a stupid chapter, or stupid act in the game. I'm not really a big fan of this. Like, if you're big on action stuff, yeah, it's okay, but like, I don't know, man. It's too much.
I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
He's telling his team to stay back. They've been out of the way the entire time. They haven't done shit. You can honestly just make this a Chris Redfield solo mission. Be the same effect. Oh, that guy's gonna be a pain. Oh. Like, look at all this ammo I've got. Like, they just do this just so you can get through it. Like, they could have probably done a cutscene. Cut the bullshit. And just let us do, like, a cinematic to get through this. But, like I said, you have to play as Chris Redfield so that you know this is a Resident Evil game.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute. Okay, Captain. Reloading. Ready when you are. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Where should I point next?
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Stupid.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah, like even the game acknowledges that it was a stupid idea to leave those crucial bits of information out of the story, so that like the main protagonist, the guy that you're playing as most of the time, is just going around clueless. Like they could have saved so much time, so much problem, or so many situations could have been avoided. So many problems that just came up just because Ethan didn't know what the hell was going on. But also, the story doesn't really make sense either way. So like it ultimately doesn't really affect the overall theme here, I guess. It's just bullshit, action-packed Call of Duty wannabe game with vampires, werewolves, poltergeists, and Frankenstein's monsters. That's all this is. It's not even Resident Evil. It looks good though. Like it looks like a really detailed game, but the story is dog shit. It has the same problems that The Last of Us Part 2 has, where it looks amazing, gameplay is okay.
This must be Miranda's lab.
But the story is horrible. Alright. All this lore I really don't care about. So if you guys want to read that stuff, you could pause the video, but we're just going to open it just so we can get, any lore items that we haven't found to get an achievement. Pretty sure I've gone through all this before, though.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Yeah, and then they tie in Spencer from Resident Evil into this. He's like, "Oh, your research has inspired me to do my own research for the Ouroboros and all the other T-virus related stuff." Stupid.
Spencer.
So like this is supposed to be like the origin story of Umbrella, effectively. It's really stupid. And then this detail may not be something that you guys might catch up on or pick up on, but this character, Evelyn, her model and her appearance is inspired by the original Resident Evil film with Mia Jovanovic or Jankovic, whatever her name is. She's like the daughter or whatever of whoever created the Hive. You get like a 3D projection of the girl. That's who this is. So, yeah, they really did a great job of being original here with this game. Just trying to tie everything together here. I don't know. I really don't like this game. Like, the story is terrible. And it does a lot of damage to the overall franchise, if you ask me. But nobody really cares about what I have to say about it. They're gonna make more slop.
Show me your hands! Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
No, it's not. It could be a fake version of her again.
Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan's dead.
He's gone.
And the daughter is in someone else's possession.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
Chris is just a failure. That's what they turn him into. A drunk failure.
Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
So now we're back as Ethan. Like I said, he's not dead. Had his heart ripped out and everything.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold.
So like this is like in his mind or something. Or like his connection to the Megamyces or whatever virus they have going on in this game.
Freezing. This shit in my body. How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Three years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead!
I will save Rose!
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be.
All right, here we go again.
Gotta go.
Got a lot of pistol ammo. Can I craft anything else? No, not really. Not the stuff I want. We got some flashbang ammo. So where do we have to go? Probably back to where Heisenberg's at. We're gonna save the game in case something happens. I don't want to lose this progress. The game can crash or something. You never really know.
Out of my way.
Oh, the sun's getting bright. The sun's coming out. The sun's always bright. It's just now starting to shine through the blinds. I really hate the fire rate of these weapons.
I gotta keep going.
Ah, little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me!
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly is normal.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything...
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters.
This
You disposed of my false
doesn't even feel like
children and
Resident
awakened
Evil.
the gloriousness of my sins. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away!
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. I shall finish this. You understand the level of heritage I have. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right! All it's done is drive me nuts!
Bro, every hit she gives me is just fucking borderline lethal.
Die. Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will!
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. True. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day! I can take any form I desire. Beast. Evil. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Your life is over, Mr. Winters. Why do you still fight?
Alright, we have no more health items. This boss fight, dude. If I had to go through all this again. She is tanking too. That's the thing that's bothering me. She's tanking all of this. I don't know.
Corpse. Why do you persist in this? Rose is mine at last.
Stupid. Fucking dumb. Alright, we're gonna restart this. She's just tanking everything. I'm gonna go back and just buy more meds. Don't start, Bax. We're on the home stretch here. You were good all this time. I'm gonna make sure I didn't leave anything back here too. Got some Magnum ammo. It was worth going back for. Explosive ammo for the grenade launcher.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items? Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Alright, so that's at 2,500, 2,300. Guess we'll upgrade
This
that too.
modification can be done in just a moment. Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Okay, so my guns are a little tankier.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
Little
We're gonna skip this.
My beautiful daughter. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the love of a parent.
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn
The
kid,
Megamycete
not yours?
saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Die. Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Do not hide it. But this is the end. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century! A century! All for this day! This is... Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need for us now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
There's nothing.
I think that's all my guns. Well, I still have plenty of ammo. I'm just trying to cycle out powerful weapons. Forgot I have this. Let's
I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my daughter from me. never seen eyes. My daughter! My Ava!
Of course. And she's clothed, too. She has clothes on her. Yep, that's Rose, all right.
It's all right.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
I love that every cutscene always has that little thing in the corner that says skip or photo mode. So like I can't just get like a cutscene. It's got to have some kind of text on it.
Ethan, we gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
I don't care.
God damn it.
I don't care about this character. I really don't. I'm trying to make him into like a hero or something. It's like, the story's dog
Goodbye,
shit.
Rosemary.
Ethan.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
Sit down.
Where is he?
There goes Chris, just telling people what to do, but not explaining.
What have you done?
He's gone. I tried.
Glad it's over, though.
He stayed so we could all escape.
This dog shit story.
I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, they just tie in, like, the whole, like, BSAA is, you know, bad guys now, and they are using BOWs, and makes no sense. They're just going to introduce this right at the end. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. But, yeah, we're going to skip the cutscene ending thing. It's basically just the credits, but through, like, the book. And this is Rose, by the way. A grown-ass adult all of a sudden, wearing her dad's jacket.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But it...
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls.
Kind of stupid. She
I love you.
took a bus drive out there and then spent like 2 seconds at the gravestone, and she's getting picked up by whatever
Yeah, I found her.
organization Chris Redfield's part of now.
Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down.
So now she's like something that's, you know, like some kind of secret agent or something. Like kind of like a Hellboy kind of vibe. You know, if you guys ever watched Hellboy, she's basically Hellboy right now.
You're a lot like him, you know.
I know.
So fucking cringe. It's so bad. Yeah, this game is it's something. So now they're gonna basically, essentially, there's DLC now that you play as Rose. I've never played it. probably never going to. But yeah, they're trying to create like a backstory for her now that we're supposed to care about. And yeah, I'm a little worried that they're going to destroy the story of Leon, or at least Leon's character, with this next game, just because of how bad these last two games have been. Because like Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village, they are good-looking games. They're the first games that are first-person shooter. Like there's still like the over the shoulder style like hip fire kind of thing that you do where you have your gun, but instead of like going down your sights, you're still firing from the hip but zoomed in. Anyway, the last two games, they looked really good. The stories were dog shit, and ultimately that's what I really care about when I'm playing a story game. If the story's dog shit, the game is dog shit. And I'm worried that they're going to make Resident Evil Requiem look really fucking good, but they're going to do the same thing that they did with these two games where they just make up a bunch of random shit and then just tie it into Resident Evil by adding characters that we know and love from the franchise. Like they already destroyed Chris's character. They've completely gutted that guy to where he's just, I don't know. I don't even know what you would call it, but he's not Chris Redfield. It's just, a familiar name. And then they tied in Umbrella and BSAA. But outside, if you take those things out of this game and out of Biohazard or Resident Evil 7, if you take Chris out of it, you take BSAA and the namesake of Umbrella, if you take those things out of the game, these games could have been their own thing. Like, you could still do, like, the whole, like, I don't know, vampire, werewolf, Frankenstein, Magneto, Poltergeist kind of thing, but don't call it Resident Evil, because it's not. It's just an action horror game, essentially. And, yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan. I'm not happy with these two games. And I guess we'll talk about it more when I do my review at the end after I finish playing Requiem. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping that they stay true to like what Resident Evil started as, but it'll be the first game that they've come up with since Resident Evil Village that is not a remake. So, seeing their track record as of late, I don't have the most confidence in their abilities to come up with original content. And, yeah, it's unfortunate because, like I said, I pre-purchased the game. I pre-ordered it, so there's no backing out of it now. So we're going to play the game when it comes out and hope that it's not a flop. But I'm going to go in with full expectations that they're going to drop the ball and it's going to be a flop. But you're going to have people that just love Resident Evil just because it has the name in it. And those are the same people that think the TV show and all the movies are great. And it's kind of a huge disservice to the franchise, to the fans, the actual fans. And, yeah. But it's no surprise because all the games that came out around this time, 2021, 2022, whatever, they've all kind of sold their soul for a quick buck. And Capcom's no different. So I'm disappointed, not happy with it. I've played this game before, so I knew full well what I was getting into. But, yeah, it is kind of a bummer that they couldn't deliver something better to the fans. But we're going to wrap it up there. Let me just close out the game so I don't have the music going in the background. All right, so final thoughts. I've already said it a bunch of times, but I'm just disappointed in that game. Not really happy with it. The story left a lot to be desired, and it didn't really answer any questions. It just created more nonsense, more stuff that we have to try to wrap our heads around. And it's only a Resident Evil title because they have Chris Redfield, Umbrella, and BSAA. If you take it all away, it's not a Resident Evil game. It's just a game that plays similar to it. And yeah, you could probably play all the other Resident Evil games. Like, granted, there's still trash Resident Evil games besides these two. Like, I'm not a fan of the Revelations titles, 1 and 2. Resident Evil 5 really dropped the ball in the final third act of the game, or the final third of the game. Resident Evil 6, you could play Leon and Ada Wong and then skip the rest. And 7 and 8, they're okay. Like, they're okay games. Like, don't think I'm just trashing on the game entirely. Like, it's a fun game to play, but it's not a Resident Evil title. So you can probably skip these two games, Village and Resident Evil 7, and you'll probably, for the most part, be okay. My only fear as well, or not my only fear, but another fear that I have is that they're going to somehow try to tie these games into the next game, which is Requiem. So I think they're going to undermine a lot of the stuff that's already pre-established lore, and they're probably going to gut Leon's character. They're probably even going to kill him too, if I had to guess, just to kind of wrap things up. Because the way it seems, they're trying to do something different as a studio, maybe, which is fine if they want to do that, but they have to do it the right way, and I don't think they've been handling it very well. And I guess we'll find out in about 3 days whether or not my suspicions or my worries are true or not. I am doing my best to avoid spoilers for Requiem. I know there's leaks that are already released, and people have been talking about it, and so far it sounds like a lot of people aren't happy. So I am nervously going into this next game. Hopefully it's not as bad as it seems, but we'll have to see. We've got 3 days before it comes out. By the time you're watching this, the game has probably already been released for a while, so you guys will let me know if I'm an asshole or not in the comments section. But yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully you guys didn't mind that. A little bit longer of a video. We were sitting at 4 hours and just shy of 20 minutes, so I'll try to wrap things up here so it's not too much longer of a video, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out nonetheless. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the gameplay and some of the commentary as well. But I think that's pretty much it. So we're going to try to get this out to you guys quickly. That way there's stuff to watch while you guys wait for the next game. If you guys are watching live, I'll be uploading this to my YouTube channel, Hoosier Marine Mac Gaming. It'll be down in my panels down below if you guys want to follow the link and check it out. So if you guys missed anything, you guys want to stay in the loop on all things Resident Evil, or at least, gameplay wise, you guys can watch what I've uploaded. And then also on YouTube, if you guys haven't seen them already, I've got my other games uploaded as well. So all of the previous Resident Evil titles that we've gone through, they're up there, from Resident Evil 0 all the way to Village. So there's some stuff to, I guess, entertain you guys for a little bit. And once we finish Requiem, we'll be doing a review video where we compile video clips and gameplay stuff from the previous games, and we're going to compare the games to each other, basically, and then we'll see kind of where games sit. In my opinion, I'm going to do a S to F tier list where I rank the games in different categories and compare them in that way as well. I might end up doing a separate video for that, where I keep the tier list away from the review, but I think the way I might end up doing is every time I rank a game, I'm gonna do my review for the game and just keep it together in that way. So still got a little bit of time to plan that video, but that's something to look forward to. So if you guys are watching the channel, if you guys are on my YouTube channel, keep an eye out for that. and let me know what you guys think. If you guys want to keep your, or if you guys want to put your perspectives or your opinions into the comment section, let me know what you guys think of the games, or if you guys like my opinions on the games. That way, by the time I make the review video, I'll have stuff to reflect on, essentially. So you guys can have an influence on my opinion moving forward, or maybe shed some light on things maybe I'm not aware of, especially if we're having conversations in the comments section. There's a chance that there's some information that I'm not privy to, and having new information might help influence my opinion on certain aspects of the games that we're going to be covering. So feel free to let me know what you guys think. Let me know in the comments section. And if you guys like the video, share it with your friends, or don't, whatever you guys want to do. But yeah, that's what we got planned for the future. So plan for that. And if you guys want to see me live, I'll be on the American Legion Gaming channel on Monday and Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Central, at least now for the foreseeable future. That's the schedule. So if you guys want to catch us live, if I'm not on my personal channel on Kick or Twitch, that's where I'll be. I'll be at the American Legion Gaming channel streaming for them. So check us out and hang around, meet some people, play some games, have some fun. And I think that's pretty much all the updates I've got for you guys. So yeah, we're going to try to keep this video short, as short as we can, with 4 hours and 20 minutes in. So this is going to be the end of it. So appreciate you guys for staying, watching the video, hanging out with us for the stream. And I hope that you guys are doing well, staying safe and out of trouble. And hopefully we will see you guys on the next one. But that's all I've got. So see ya.